Do I see what?
I have to talk to you about
If I'm
something.
moving it down, so it's like kind of like consolidating the voice
You
chat.
could use NPC to...
Do you see the wasteland? Also, hold on.
Okay, I probably need to fix
actually,
it,
no.
but you can use that for now, I guess.
Yeah, you guys could just use the empty vacant chat at the very least.
I'm so glad the dogs outside decided to start barking. Ugh. Fucking hate my neighborhood. I hate people who have yappy dogs who don't know how to shut them the fuck up.
I don't find weird.
Okay.
There's a private call. I can't find the. Maybe it was just
Audio is
private calls.
fixed.
About a week.
Let's
Whatever you're
fucking
okay with us
go.
using.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We've been testing about
Yeah,
the cards.
Oh, the one-on-one chat. I see that too. Private call, one-on-one
Actually,
chat.
did
Also-
not test
Locked,
this one,
though.
so I'm glad it works.
I was gonna say,
Maybe.
if you want to
It's got a
play
little log
Able
on it.
and get Able involved with what we're doing
Yeah, I
as
can,
like
I
the
can
out-
switch it. Yeah, I can switch into it.
Today
Actually,
might
never
be
mind.
the day.
Alright, cool.
Uh,
Sounds good.
I
I'll
asked you if you want to do
By the way, I'll be
something.
switching to the flux
Ooh.
roll later if you need me, but
That's-
I'm going to be,
that's
for
interesting.
reasons you know, I'll be staying in PC
hang
for
on.
now.
Oh, good then. How about just like poke around to see like
Okay.
what model you're on? It
So,
makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
I had planned
Yeah,
for
if
this
I'm in
session,
my funny model,
Abel would
you'll
get,
know that I'm busy. But
Yeah.
not exactly abducted,
I'll hop to the
but,
flex
you
chat afterwards.
Masaru has come to
Noted.
claim him, essentially.
Any luck
So,
with
okay.
again, is it like the walls coming up?
You can absolutely ask him still
The
whether or
darkness
not he
hurts,
remembers
but
after the
I don't see no
Masaru
wall.
stuff.
Ain't no.
We'll see.
Ain't no wall.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
he'll be out of RP
God
for a little
damn
bit.
it.
Are you having VR
Damn perpetual fucking tech issues.
Man, that sucks.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Do you have any like painkillers or something, or am I better off going to the clinic for those?
No. They're really weak. Like really, really weak. But, still.
That's why I'm saying, Jack. I cannot move this thing. This isn't like behind, it's front.
Oh, Mr. Squeezer.
Lilith, you might want to move out of the way. Yeah, everyone should like clarify. This is mine. I found it.
It's pretty high velocity.
It's a nice view.
It's been dispensing them at about 32 miles an hour.
I see.
You know what? As long as you're not like in.
Yeah, I was on the other side over there and
like,
hit me in the
wherever
back of the head.
bottles come from, you should be alright.
Sin, add a character. I can't see your model. I don't know if something's going on with yours, by the way.
No, something's going on with yours.
Your
Oh.
your model. Can you see it?
Like, excuse me, ma'am?
Yeah,
Is it the leg?
No, you. You're
No. 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm
Are
right.
you showing up? Is he showing up as an error?
Alright.
Yes.
Probably showing up as an error for them.
Oh, you gotta hide and show it a few times. It's a VR chat bug, not a hidden bug.
Great job.
Hell yeah,
Glad to help
you have
out,
successfully
buddy.
repaired the
Work.
vending machine.
Fuck you.
Yeah, glad we could.
You didn't got this guy's
Things-
knees. Please don't
You
break
get an
my
update.
knees.
You get an update that I would like you guys to broadcast on your little radio channel that you have. That the new job is to. You gotta restart the incinerator.
Fine, start our incinerator? What? We did. Thank you, Union. I love you. I should have stayed with
the nail gun.
That's what I'm gonna try. Thank you, fucking Union. I should have stayed with damn Gap.
Yeah, I know they don't like food competitions down here. That would have been worse.
No, I think they would have had more worse jobs with Gab.
Napkin's been through a lot. Napkin has not been through that yet.
Like one of them's installing handrails.
There's always time to start it now.
Unfortunate.
Is that anyone's one?
I think they're all sodas.
Your head.
tiny bruise.
What is it?
Thanks, napkin. I'll be fine.
I think there's a canned water there.
Also, look the way you cut that can in half. That was wicked.
Thanks. I just was, well,
Dog boy.
did what I needed to in the moment.
Question real quick.
Yeah, what's
Where
up?
exactly do you find said incinerator?
Right behind you.
I'll be
never
right
been
back.
down there.
Alright.
Well, neither
Yeah,
have I, so I
like-
guess we
like-
both have the same problem.
Hmm.
How about you, tall guy? You know where the incinerator is?
I can point you in the right direction, but I also haven't been there recently.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand. Nobody wants to go to a perfectly good incinerator. Well, not perfectly
Oh,
good.
that didn't help at all.
Not typically
Oh,
our
you-
job to repair incinerators.
I don't know much to
Well-
I don't know much to do on this level. But if you're so interested in the incinerators that way, it's not hard to miss.
That way?
Just
Yeah,
look for a
just,
scalding
out of the
hot
way and
pit.
then-
Well, I figured that much. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Easy enough. Let's see
Alright.
what's going on.
Yeah.
See you around.
Hmm.
So they're just gonna leave the litter
Hmm.
on the ground.
It's not like it's any worse than any day here. There's an abundance of trash that gets left by people here. Why do you think the sweepers are active? Well, besides that, I should say.
Also, Miss Dustweaver, something I feel like you should know, not a particularly major thing, but I saw someone who, coming from the Masaru docks when I first arrived, more specifically the smaller one in the 27A convenience store right now. Not sure who they are, but I saw them clearly come off the dock and into a Masaru building, the dock, so safe to assume they're Masaru.
I see.
Or at least associated.
Good question.
No way. I thought these were extinct.
Fresh the ejected soda from the vending machine over there. I have no use for them. Would you like to sell them?
Lilith,
This is a wine box.
Hmm.
A wine box 720.
you ever get an update on the corporate break-in that happened few times back?
I sold well.
From what I can tell, it was the data I got. It was an improvised explosive from the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
As far as
We
it,
still not have an idea of the motive? Nothing?
no,
Mhm.
no motive outside the fact it was the means of the SARS way was constructed was well, more locally done.
Improvised?
Yes.
Okay.
No other information outside of that.
At all. Nothing.
I see. But that's as far as the information we were to glean. Motive aside hasn't been fully deduced, but means was an IED, an improvised explosive.
Well. Oh well. As long as, I mean, the only thing damaged was the gates, so I guess it's fine.
Indeed, and that's more of a union problem overall, and hopefully if union doesn't do that, well, that's something we as a corporations raise a stink about, and make sure they uphold their responsibilities that they are bolden to do.
The union boys they sent down here don't even know where everything is. It's like, why'd they send guys that don't even know what they're fixing down here?
Are you surprised it's the union?
Do you think they have much on it, any other option? I don't even know if anybody in Union actually lives down here.
Of course they do.
I guess that's fair. I
Hmm,
mean, I don't know
well.
where everything is. I only just started living down here. Well,
Please be advised.
I'm gonna go figure it out.
And may be met with legal force.
May I help you with anything?
No, not really. Not here to shop and have no interest.
Understood. Well, sorry if it's smell. The milks and cheeses have spoiled, so it might be a, bit odd of a smell.
I see. Gareth?
Mind if I have a talk for you? I got a question for you about your corp.
Sure, why not?
Let's go over there or something, yeah. Over here was good enough. Well, I mainly just wanted to ask, does Shretsu sell guns to private individuals? Or do they only sell to other corp?
We're a firearms distributor. We distribute firearms whoever has the credits or the resources to do it so. As long as they go through us, that's all we care about.
Alright. Do you know what the resources required are?
Depends on what you're looking for.
Firearm. So, though if you have a specific example, I can definitely give you a rough outline of the materials and or price, depending on what you have available.
Well, thinking about one of those, just bigger.
A heavy blaster?
Yeah.
Looking in here, heavy blaster, if you were to go with pure materials, that would be required titanium, steel, and volcanium. Specifically 2 pieces of titanium and one of the rest.
So it appears that some items may be shrinking themselves out of existence. If it's non-essential, please just theater the mind that it's still there, please. Thank you.
You said 2 titanium, a steel, and volcanium?
Correct.
Correct. So if you did decide you wanted bigger guns, such as a rifle, that would naturally increase the price in terms of credits and materials. Right, with additional titanium and corporate grade tech part for a rifle, or rifle grade weapon.
Well, and I have that's perfectly acceptable. If you want a heavy blaster, just bring the necessary components and I can arrange things.
Cool. Let's see. I got all the pretty sure I got that stuff. I can get it to you by the end of before the midway.
Very well then.
Let's bring you a crate. So you don't have to carry individual parts. Well, alright. See you around. I gotta talk to her in a bit.
Of course.
Where the fuck he went?
That was a pleasant surprise.
Quite. Gareth at least knows the better quality items.
Indeed. I did try and suggest a bigger gun since they seemed to be more likely to fit in with his stature, at least compared to most people, but can't blame him if he just wants to go with a simple blaster.
And, to answer the question, and about your observation earlier. I believe That is, I believe, I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but I did briefly remember seeing them quite a ways back. And they indeed are a Masaru individual.
I see.
However, we'll see what there is. Keep an eye on them if that's the case.
I shall. Well, I'm guessing you would also probably want me to keep a distance in case of the worst. Or, try and get closer to them, whether it be physical or otherwise.
Don't make any hard moves. Just keep an eye on them.
Understood.
Keep it on the quiet, that way at least we're aware of what they are, at least.
Let's see.
They seem, at least I didn't see anything out the distinction there, so just keep an eye on them.
Yeah. Oh dear. I doubt they realize I saw them. I kept to myself for the most part when they were out and about. And left shortly after they entered Masaru's building on the docks.
Indeed. Good observation.
Oh yeah, no, if you need it should be still in the boat.
With that medicine. Yes, me and him were co-workers.
You know what? I'm gonna make this a little more interesting. You guys are both imposters now.
So, now that it's just you and me, talk.
I used to work for a Gap, alright? The ultimate shooter was a big competition down there. I used to work for a Gap, now I work for a union.
Oh.
Because, you know, they didn't want me there.
It's all very just doing this to pass time, to be honest.
Hello.
Hello.
Apologies. The owners are not here today.
I see. What a surprise.
So we acquisitioned the area and then served breakfast noodles.
I see.
The one of a kind. 1 day, 5 minutes only. I was about to say 1 day only. That's even been a day. That's been a day.
It has not been a day. It has been less than that.
Much less. One could say it was barely an hour, not even.
Hello.
At least we did the right thing. We comped him for it.
We did pay money like legal citizens.
If I'm not mistaken,
What am I supposed to do with
Neverland?
this? Insert into my side neck?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the payment.
I know. What am I
It's
supposed
been
to
quite
do
a
with
long
it?
time
You
since I
can
have
process
seen
a
you,
crested just
well,
as much as I can.
walking about
Well,
would be an incorrect
I
choice
thought-
of words, I suppose.
I'm no, I kinda swim. I slide around. I don't know technically.
Oh my.
Going around would probably be a better choice of word.
I don't know.
The most we have ever done is hold hands.
Well, I thought I was taking that, but people said I've been asleep for a long time.
So scandalous.
Yes,
No.
I honestly thought like that something might have happened to you, or you just parted ways, one way or the other.
God, punish me, for I
Oh,
held
no,
hands.
I'm just running my bucket.
Pre or post marriage?
You're a buck. You've been in a
My
bucket for
bucket.
more than a few months.
Wait, Okay, I thought we were gonna hold hands here. Then I was gonna say that would be pre-marriage. Wait, we be.
Well, that's interesting. Maybe your cells were lying dormant or something like that. If that's the case, some sort of hibernation.
Which is weird.
It's okay. Here, I'll do this. We'll match.
Maybe. I've never done that before, but maybe that's what happened.
They had upgrades.
I don't know for certain. I'm not really fully aware of what your species is capable of, what their habits are, so that's merely conjecture.
Well, oh, thank you.
I'm not sure either. Resistance learning, because I'm a doctor. I should know these things.
Now my pinkies won't close
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I
Well.
can actually chalk it up to error while install.
I would, since I know you at least hail from Scraptown, it's a little bit more.
I am phonetically British.
Well, the wastes are a little bit more dangerous as of late, to speak, so recent hostilities will.
Yes, I remember.
I know. I can't believe I'm sounding like this. I remember Joe's days. No, I get it. I remember those days.
Okay. Be careful.
When I was a wee fledgling
Right.
PA official
Let's,
here in the row taking interviews.
at the very
walking
least,
around with that drinky dinky.
be mindful of, increased bandit activity, so to speak.
See, this is what I meant when I said that the pinkies only respond. See, you see how they only respond?
Okay. I can't help it, but you should harass them. And there's new.
To my Ripper Doc 3
What,
times
these?
in the last week.
Yes, they are.
Several incidents that left
Yes, they are. A recent addition.
in severe amounts. I think I understand.
God. Ooh.
If only.
Oh.
If only.
I may have looked to see if Dr. Sloan was on his way and saw a different doctor and went, oh no.
Bit of a custom order, so to speak.
Who's the other?
Ooh.
Oh no.
Is that Sumatsu?
Oh no. I have to go in
Of
for
course.
surgery.
What else would I carry?
Probably. I have to get my back ripped open.
I don't know.
Can I walk with you then?
Yeah,
Very
that
well.
kind of makes sense. Oh, I was wondering, how can I get one of those?
One of these?
Yeah.
Well, if you're interested in a purchase of firearm, we can either give the necessary components and resources that would be required, and I can arrange for the equipment to be made for you.
Ooh. Yeah, I will definitely get one. Where would it take, where would I have to go?
I suppose it depends on what you're looking for. What is your cup of tea?
Yeah, you prefer a small, heavy blaster?
Uh-huh. Something to replace mine.
That would, if you were talking purely materials, that would be 1 volcanium, 1 steel, and 2 titanium.
I don't know if I have the volcanium. I definitely have everything else.
Well, whenever you get the necessary components, feel free to let me know, and I can arrange an order.
Is there any way I can get some volcanium from you?
Mayhaps, I suppose. Do you have something to maybe in sort of compensation?
Lots of credits. Is there anything else you want?
I suppose, you could say you would owe me a favor, if we could, fill the necessary components of that, for now.
Alright. I don't have volcanium. Never mind. I had to check.
Ah, then, if that's the case, then. Simply transfer the materials to me and I can arrange an order for you then, if that's the case.
Oh, I would love to. How do we do that? I haven't messaged you. I wasn't. I haven't talked to some mentor or that.
Quite simple. Well, first off, I will get the necessary ingredients, and you'll just have to the firearm will just be registered, and all you would have to do is handle the registration and whatnot as far as the firearm itself. If you had necessary components, I'm sure you could hand them to Antos, and we can prepare them.
Antos?
Yes, that is right. I had my chassis upgraded due to the old one having it was out of date.
Oh, I like it.
Thanks. I do appreciate the new chassis.
Yeah, I shall send you the necessary information for you to fill in as far as the registration requirements for the firearm, and the production will be done as soon as the order is finished.
Okay. Okay, here's my contact.
Very well, sent.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
I've been wanting to do one of those for a while.
Of course, a pleasure doing business.
We're doing that with you too?
Mm-hmm, indeed.
Let me know if there's any other help that you need.
I shall keep that in mind then.
Right. Not that I helped you there, but I could help you in the future, maybe.
Of course. I'm sure I could easily find your skills necessary for potential potential things. I shall keep that in mind.
Oh? Yeah. I wasn't a huge fan of Shimetsu before, but I'm trying to make more friends.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I'm more than happy to cooperate and assist on our end.
Cool. I'm gonna go see if anyone else I know is here.
Of course.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'd say this is a good start so far.
Indeed. Hopefully the day continues to be like this.
Mm-hmm, indeed.
Sorry, there are guns going off. You need to answer quickly.
That's a nail gun. I think we're fine.
That is that the competent GU personnel.
Sure hope not.
Like, not even like the magic sickness, but like
I want their hat. I don't know where to get it. Let me know where to get it. If I get near you, you'll dissolve. I don't want to.
Is Bobby Sloan available?
Albie Sloan is inside, but meeting with Dr. Hoffstein.
I see. Very well then. I shan't interfere with any pressing matters of them if that's the case then.
Very well.
Yeah, but it's like every time I say it, it's waiting the door open quicker for reasons.
We're waiting for a teller to come.
Let's see, so that's 3 IP, 6. 2 IP left with that one then.
Those nail guns really are echoing throughout the row.
Yes, man, a bit. And, I doubt any good really will.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The gun?
Yes.
You want to ping GM for this, or?
Oh, I see why.
Oh. Is Garrett, like...
It... Corner.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't see anything.
What are you talking about? There was nothing to see.
Exactly.
Think somebody dropped their nail gun.
Thank you.
So I see the convenience store finally has a proprietor after weeks and weeks upon end.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I can tell it was a while. Like I said, the milk was completely rancid.
Is well, it's not like exactly a thing that's unusual for the place down here. This is a filthy row after all.
True, but it has its charms.
Yes, below the near of, scum. But yes, I suppose.
Yeah. Just gotta, know where to dig.
Mm-hmm. Well, good luck.
I'll try my best.
Mm-hmm. If you happen to need a, better firearm to best defend your star and whatnot, feel free to approach me. After all, despite one's standing and, place of people, I'm not above, distributing instrumental firearms to any of those interested in.
Understood. I'll keep this in mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Same outfit, but we never talked.
I feel like I should check in more.
A couple
like this is how people get fired.
shadow crystals and a couple
it would definitely be nice. Yeah,
I'll just send you the message later on.
Too,
Actually, here.
Oh yeah, I started getting paid.
Just gonna hand you
Someone said I look like a hobo, so I had to like.
It's a scary thought I'm dealing
try to figure my
I'll
life
send
out.
you the information on what exactly I'll need later on.
Think about it, was your daughter. Your daughter said I look like a hobo.
No.
Sounds like specs.
You get creative, they got way
I
more.
wish,
You
yes.
girls, they're smart.
I've been seeing her all day.
Yeah.
Hello?
Let's go.
Unequipped your smelling vision.
He's in the sewers.
It's the voice in your head.
What?
I don't want to go anywhere near that bed.
see it through the grapevine.
Oh,
What?
person down in the sewer.
Aye.
Do they work here?
Is that really a shock?
No, they don't.
Toxins down here. I'm trying to find them.
I know the Antos can be confused being work here because of the colors that they have as their LEDs.
Through the grate now.
Yes, no. Antos is not a GU synthetic. Antos is a Shemetsu synthetic.
Yeah.
Imagine being orange.
Good morning, hi. I said it internally, didn't happen verbally. Then I failed the first time, then it came out.
I see.
Morning.
Morning.
Shop is open, but nobody is there. No tea master, no tea maestro, no magister of tea.
Interesting. They would just leave it open.
I like green tea.
Yeah, green tea's good.
Secret conversations.
I like green tea.
As you do. Why else would you go to a tea shop?
Yeah.
Not to have secret conversations. Who drinks tea?
Sitting in the
Did
store.
everybody get fired?
True.
Did something happen?
Maybe,
Have you rung the doorbell?
I've been yelling louder than any bell could chime.
No,
I'm guessing.
Say something happened.
Yes, from I gather, at least I haven't seen the usuals of the establishment.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did radio up ahead to see if they can send down an employee. But it's been a while.
I'm glad I have your measurement stick. Yeah,
I would
about, like,
I wouldn't
1.25 gas.
I wouldn't expect too much of a
Just about.
Yeah.
precedent or a rush on that. However, you could potentially breathe a little bit about that, given the fact that there is a bit of a in-between when it comes to representative corporations.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You had the sniffles.
Is this why people do crime? I'm like, yeah, I'm going through hell. I'm being forced to stay still, immobile. I'm like I might actually, I'm really shaking. It's taking so much for me to stand still.
You can go around. I'll just find you once they open.
No, if I leave, then it'll open.
Flower, goodbye, wallflower.
We should. Let's go get some tea. Maroon, why don't we just get some tea to just calm us down? You know?
There's no one down there at the tea shop. It was open, but no one was down there.
They're doing
Another
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Hi there.
Calm
Hey,
down,
Napkin.
calm down, the door's open. Napkin, the door's
Turn
open. You
around.
don't have to. You don't have to.
Should we stalk them?
I
to make
sensed
sure
it
they're
in my arm.
The more drugs?
Catherine, you talking? I should not be doing.
We need to get a patent
Wallflower might need
file form, and we need to actually open up a ID for them.
Easy enough.
Down
Hmm.
there. Kind of small woman, very feisty. About your height, honestly.
Wait here.
White hair.
Don't. Usually I like coffee in the morning, but tea is also, good enough.
We have like 3 choices so far. It is green tea, chai tea, and herbal tea. That's as far as we're going to go for right now, just to see. Hey, test the waters and all.
I mean, that's fine.
And then, yeah, and then we got some.
I
Like,
used to. I knew the people that used to work there.
Wait. Are you on the radio right now? Let me check. I'll be over here.
No.
well,
I mean, okay.
I told him to get on the
we're
radio.
waiting for now. Synax and what's her noggin?
Wallflower.
If you guys could like kid so I could whisper something real quick, super quick.
Okay.
We can go in the
Rather unfortunate that so many businesses down here don't relegate to keep themselves open. And the tea shop used to be so frequently open, unfortunate.
I remember you used to enjoy that quite a bit.
Well, enjoy as a matter of, perspective, I suppose. It was
Enjoy as
passable.
much as any of the things down here. I should probably say that.
Well, that's pretty much.
I'm going to go get one of the targets from up there to practice for a bit on my swordsmanship.
Do so.
Okay, yeah, that thing is way too light. Probably shouldn't try stuff like that.
You know? You were asking as far as, an appraise your abilities earlier.
I remember I was, but at the time you were, recovering from injuries. I'm
Hello.
assuming this is...
Hello, Fritz. Just so you know, me and Me and Butter are just gonna do a little bit of a spar. Nothing real big. Just give me your heads up.
Yeah, all consensual sparring and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yep.
Do you need me to make any rolls for it, or you're all gonna be just kind of dancing and playing it out as you wish?
I'm fine with dancing if you're good with that, Butters.
You good with dancing?
I'm good. I'm good with dance.
All right, cool. Just so you guys are tracking. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah, grass is black.
Well, whenever you're ready, we can begin. For like hope I'm being satisfactory, so and I think I'm actually starting to understand your style a bit more.
Maybe not.
Oh no, it's not too soon. I'll give you credit, that was a good blow. Had this not been training, probably would have been a lot more debilitating. Guess I better get used to practice without this field then. And did you really just headbutt me? You know I'm made of pure, like, titanium, right?
And my campus is quite hard.
You know what? Fair enough.
Adjusting now, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Also, you out of character, you kind of dropped your gun behind you. On the behind.
Secondary hands grabbed. Neat.
Guess there's still a few more things I haven't seen you do yet with your abilities and skills.
Right, and you've improved quite a bit yourself.
Thanks.
Well, that's something I expect from a machine that is meant to aid in my protection.
Well, let's just say I've learned from some of the best.
One more round.
One more round. Go. And you're quite good with your sword, but wonder what happens right.
That's enough for now.
Agreed. Hope my performance was satisfactory.
Overall improvement.
That's good to hear. I tried to go about as far as I could in training. Hope I didn't go too far and accidentally cause some true injuries.
No, nothing superficial. This is something I chose to take. Nothing that won't heal.
Oh. Oh.
You're alive. You're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive.
You notice that where she took that sword hit on her arm. Well enough.
Yeah. Well, I know I still got a ways to go, at least compared to you. I am happy I've made quite a bit of progress.
Indeed.
So I am thinking I might need in order to get my own blade changed out for something a bit more suited to my style. While it does have quite a level of finesse to it, it doesn't really capitalize on the strength that my chassis is capable of.
If it needs to be retrofitted to a certain design of parameters, it can be looked into.
I've been looking into some designs personally, and do have a general idea of what I could possibly want.
I see.
Yeah, something that's a bit harder to deflect, and I can put more force behind using the full weight of my body.
I see. Well, things can be arranged and looked into with R&D then, if that's the case.
Indeed.
Piece of wire and rock iron.
Is that the guy? Hello.
Oh no, there's somebody we've been tailing. It's not him anyways.
I see.
Discussing while we talked. If there was a few pieces I was looking to barter or acquire. Is that sweetie?
Yeah, here. Oh, just you're talking to me.
Oh. I'll speak to her briefly. Finish it. May I assist you with anything?
I was merely inquiring if, one Welby Sloan was available, but I realized he was in a pressing meeting with, one Dr. Hofstein.
Such meeting has since, finished. I believe he is currently tending to a patient at the moment, however, if you seek an audience, I can inform him.
Of course.
I'll return, well, I will be upstairs, but I will inform him that you are wishing to speak to him.
I don't remember. Also, I made that once right until...
Don't be burnt.
Hmm.
Morning.
Hello, Greed. Should I start referring to you as Colton now?
Sure. Works for me.
I hope you are doing well.
I'm doing.
But extenuating circumstances beside the point which you and me are both aware of.
Is there anything else that's happened?
Nothing of note. Just done a few business arrangements, and well, the row is the row. A festering cesspit that somehow functions.
Somehow. And what's the status of my order?
Oh yes. Let me go and retrieve that actually. It's in my office, so I'll have to go and retrieve it for you, but give me a moment.
I understand.
I have not actually. Surprisingly enough, I have not.
I'll just stay here. I shall retrieve it in the office and be back.
Understood.
Pardon me. Oh. Oh, Miss Dustweaver, are you okay?
I'm quite fine.
I wish to relay a message to you. Agent Stone said he'd be busy for approximately the next hour, but as soon as he's finished, he said he will come find you.
Very well. Thank you.
Is something amiss?
Not at all. Merely honoring a business deal, that's all.
Understood. Very well then.
After all, we are a firearms seller after all.
Of course, ma'am.
Here you go.
Thank you. It'll work.
You're more than welcome to adjust calibrations of the sight and whatnot, but most of them within average parameters.
Thank you for the business.
Of course. It's a pleasure, and to any future business, all you need to be is ask.
Will do.
For some reason, I like the moving walkway is moving. Please walk.
traveling merchants after all.
Let's talk in here. For me.
Alright.
Hmm.
We got our first business. First piece of business.
Merely thinking, that's all.
You want to share what's on your mind, or is that more something for yourself?
Just merely thinking as far as, certain situations and plans, that's all.
I see.
That's one things. One, I guess I'm a lead homeowner. Friendly neighborhood mercenary. Do you need something?
Now, because this is a private conversation, then I'll take my leave then.
That acquaintance, it seems. The mutual. Unexpectedly. Really good fun.
Wonder what that's about.
Wonder indeed. I do not believe I saw the woman he was talking to.
What you up to, Larry?
Scouting about, looking around, selling goods and wares, trading. The usual.
You want a shot grenade?
Yes.
Could I trade it for some titanium?
Well, I don't have titanium on me, but I have steel.
Oh, you have steel. Okay, that's a little less what I'm looking for. Okay.
Downstairs at the clinic. Hello.
Why would someone spread themselves so thin?
Interesting.
Yeah. I believe I've seen him down in Scraptown. Not sure what he's doing up here.
Why indeed is a question.
You know, that's probably the answer.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I'm just surprised to see them up here, but then again, I don't necessarily have anything against them.
I see. I know, I feel like I should know more about him, but than I do, but that's probably just my memory core acting up.
Evening.
The guy working the two jobs, I guess he just doesn't like to close doors after himself, I guess. Hmm.
Hmm?
I'll put him. Maybe he's. No, he's not right. He's not right. Oh.
Different effects, yeah.
Plant resources are just explosive. What does this need? 3 nitrolium? That's cheap as hell.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Don't pursue me. I'm going to, take a quiet look.
I see. Should I stay here or go elsewhere?
Patrol on the realm. If anything comes up, advise me and inform me of the situation.
Understood. We'll do as you've told.
because legally speaking, my owner, my best friend, the person that I saw as a father, he said he will come back one day. Then I waited at home. Then after a week, I just went out to look for him. I spent 3 months looking around. And I ended up here. From there.
How was that? Thought so. I'm not sure though. Not liking these guys popping around. Even. Hold on.
Please be advised, damages involved while the polling is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
That was extremely fun. Yeah?
I don't even know what I did to her now.
Fine, I did. I'm just gonna share one that it fails, right?
Some people will.
Think of this. Of
I guess
course I can use this.
you're right. But it feels like the whole world is just falling on my shoulders and I cannot lift it. It feels like
like ore miner, not the ones that should not be here, you know.
Yeah. 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 Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta head to the rest.
Alright, that's cool. That's coolios.
I'm kind of in the right.
Crap run. That was the second one of this season.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
You make it worthwhile for an honest man.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Yeah, I can do that.
Please be advised, very disabled water
Oh, I only got the, like, plans today.
I mean, I just did that to show that I could, to prove that I could upload myself with the crystal stuff. That's all right.
That's been an hour trying to understand how mechanisms upload.
Alright. Well, first,
Hmm.
Okay, sorry, our green machine is sort of out of order at the moment. So is water work? Come back later. Water? Ugh.
No, I'm okay. I had something to eat earlier.
Was it the fucking noodle shop?
No. I'm
They are greasy.
Where do you think we found him? It was just open. He was sitting on the side of the street. I don't know.
I'm really surprised with the way things run down here.
Wasteland doesn't leave their shops open. What? Hold on.
Oh, actually thinking about it,
So, okay, I'm just gonna.
Sorry. Oh no, I'm not touching the
And I'm just kind of like
no, we actually don't want Kate?
Yeah, your guy. The magic guy.
Nah,
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
sure.
give him my vibroblade.
Nah. Don't worry about it. Can I help you? You looking for some tea?
Well, that wouldn't be too bad if but I've heard the shop's been closed most of the day.
Yeah, we'll open up shop soon. In fact, I was about to open it up. We got a new stock of tea in if you want to come in and try some.
I would
come on.
purchase. I just prefer some green tea.
Green tea, don't want anything else. We got sugar, honey, we got, some ginger, other flavors. Dad, you just want some green tea? Nothing else?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll prepare you some green tea. Hold on. Let me get this stuff ready. I'll put this into the little pot thing. Put that in the kettle. Let that cook for a bit. We also got some cookies and some other stuff if you want any snacks go with the tea.
No, that tea is fine. Thank you very much, though.
Alright. Sounds good then. Oh, I love that instant cooker. Now, this thing's expensive, but it sure makes the tea fast. Gets it nice and boiled.
As long as the leaves are steeped in appropriately. Antos.
There you go. It's gonna be 500 credits, I believe. That's the price we're going with for now. Alright, thank you. You're welcome to sit here and drink your tea, or you can take it outside. It's paper cups.
I think I'll just take a
just
seat for the
restore.
moment then.
Alright, sounds good then.
Thank you for your
You want
service.
some tea too? Yeah, of course.
I'm a synthetic. Even I physically cannot drink tea without very bad things happening.
Yeah, didn't recognize. Yeah, sorry about that. You're more than welcome to sit around if you like, though.
I'll probably just sit around with Miss Duskweaver for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step in the back real quick.
Alright.
Anything
I hope
to
whatever
report?
you... Nothing of note. For the most part, the only thing that was of note was a talk with some talks between Travis and the green slime person about getting nitrolium from the scrap area up in the row.
Oh
Aside
yes,
from that-
Rabule is their name that they are going by, if I remember correctly.
Thank you very much. Rivule, her and Travis were talking about that among other more personal things, but aside from that, nobody I really encountered that really seemed to be worth
Yeah, sorry for stepping
looking
out.
in-
Also, if you're interested in any games, we got a gambling game for this place. It's kind of like blackjack with dice. If you're interested.
I see. What are the rules of the game? I see. What are the rules of the game?
Typical blackjack. Gotta get to 21. Since we only got dice, we're using D10s. So you gotta roll. You hide the other side, or you keep one private to yourself. And if you get to 21 or whatnot, then you win the pot. Pot's whatever we pay out.
Well, I guess some mild entertainment would be suitable.
All right, it's I should say it's about 1,000 credits to get in. It's ante-up. Our house will offer the same thing, if not other resources.
Very well then. 1,000 credits is a fairly reasonable offer.
Indeed.
Alright, sounds good then. Let me go get us a little bit, a handful of dice here. Not too many, but just enough. Get us 3. Yeah, as the house, I'll be using the 1 dice because I can keep track of the numbers, but you can hide this under the table when you roll it. Because one of them's a hidden number.
Of course.
Yeah, and other rule, if you're still below 21, whoever's closest to 21 but doesn't go over it, they win, right? So if you need to roll again, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll stay here. I'll be the house. And we'll start this off.
Very well then.
Again, roll one secretly behind the table, and then roll one up top so that we can both see it.
Very well.
Alright. And what's that say? Does that say a 1?
I think that is a... Yeah, that's a 1.
That was
Okay.
1.
We'll count the 0 as a 10. Keep it simple. A 0 is a 10.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright, so you go first. You ready to hit, or are you good with your numbers?
I think I will, I think I shall, pass this turn.
Alright. I think I'm gonna hit. Hey, that's a 1 too, huh? Okay. I mistook that for a 7. My bad. Alright. I'm gonna stand. And I'm guessing you're standing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's your numbers? Pull it up.
8 in total. I do believe, at least with the standing at the 0 being 10, the house wins this round.
I believe so. I got 18 total. But yeah, that's 1 win. Now, it's not an ante-up every round. We do best of 3. So whoever wins 3, or not best of 3, but whoever wins 3 times, they get the pot.
Understood.
That way to keep it fair, so everyone gets a lot of chances, especially in bigger games.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
that's
Now
reasonable.
we reroll again, and we start over.
Alright. And my roll? I do believe I will hit.
Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you'll take a hit. I'll go ahead and roll my dice since I know my numbers. That way you can keep yours on the deck. That's a 7.
Excuse
Ooh,
me, is someone
bust.
working here?
Yeah, we're working. Sorry, let's stop the game for here. We'll come back.
course.
I won twice now out of 3, so you know, if I win again, we'll get started again since we're short-staffed right now. Yeah, go ahead. Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But, as I was saying earlier, do hope whatever business you needed to go off and attend to went well.
Yes. Things went well, at least for the moment.
Permission to inquire on what you were looking
All right.
into?
Let me get you another bag to go.
Perhaps a bit later.
Take these tea bags again. You know, you have a nice day.
I
That's
see.
12,000 credits, so come on. All right, pay up.
Well,
Yeah, sorry.
do,
Let me just.
when you're ready to tell, do tell.
12,000.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, you have a nice day now.
I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Don't know.
Sorry, the guy likes tea. He wanted some more to go.
Yes, that seems like a fairly high quality tea given the price at least it was. Or at least I mean a substantial amount.
Yeah, we also sell tea bags, so you don't need to drink tea here. We can give out some of our tea bags if you want to take some home with you. Won't be the same quality since we got the extra stuff, but you'll have some at home if you need it.
Of course. It's always smart to at least have a multiple avenues of business and ways to make revenue.
Yeah. Now, again, if I win this round, I take the pot, but if not, then you get the pot. When you win 3 times, that is.
Of
All right,
course.
but yeah, go ahead and roll. All right.
Wait, is that a 6 or a 9?
There's a 9.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah, there's a dot. I missed that.
Hey,
Well, I
don't worry
did-
about it. But
Reveal my number, correct? Or I will stand.
Okay, you're standing. I'll go ahead and roll again then.
Correction, no, I will hit. Correction. Sorry.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll for you then.
Go ahead.
Unless you want to roll yours, because if you can keep track, then that's fine. I just want to make sure we're all keeping track of our numbers.
Yes. No, I believe I will roll, yeah, so.
Alright, I'm gonna take a hit myself. Okay. I'm still ready to go. You ready? You gotta hit or stand.
I shall hit.
Very well, go ahead and roll again.
Very well. I believe that is 3 rounds, correct?
Oh, did you go over?
No. Not as far as the rolling phase.
No. We keep rolling until we're ready to stand or to hit. The rounds are when we finish one game and start another one. But I'm gonna go ahead and hit myself still. Ooh, I'm just barely in there. If you're gonna hit or stand.
I shall risk it. I will hit one more time.
Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Let's see my luck here. Ooh, nope. Them's the big game. Wait, what's the time? I just said it before. Whatever, I went over the number, so... what number you get?
So the round goes to me. I had a 3, a 4, a 4, and an addition... Let's see, it was a 5 with that as well. So I am at least under the number.
I see. Okay, well I went over, so you automatically win that round. So, hey, 2 more rounds on your side and you get the pot. But I'm still 1 round away from winning.
Indeed, a piece of the case. Alright. I shall roll my behind the table.
Alright, do my rolls. Okay. Hit or stand. Oh, you not go yet.
Oh,
okay.
yes, I didn't roll initially. I shall hit.
Very well. Wow, roll and roll. Rolling low, huh?
It appears to be the case.
Alright, I'm gonna hit. Okay.
And I shall hit again.
Very well.
It appears the gods are not quite in my favor for the moment.
That just means you get more chances to win. Considering my options here. I'm gonna roll again. Yeah, it's in my favor for this one. Okay. Alright.
And I shall hit again. I think I shall stand for now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stand myself.
18 in total.
Can you drink tea?
I'm also at 18, that's a tie. Alright. No, neither one wins around, we play more still.
Appears to be the case.
I just, like, food and liquids have disappeared near me without effort, so let me try this.
Oh, more customers, huh? You want some tea?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll pick up the game in a bit.
Will I get in trouble if I wind up on the ceiling? I didn't know, like, ahead of time.
Alright, come on over, let's go.
Alright, let's start. Let's avoid the good idea. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid that question.
Pleasure to see you again, Maroon. Mr. Undercity Councilman. Let me go ahead and pull this up for you. Alright, so we have a few teas on hand. We got green tea, chai tea, and herbal tea, but they also come with other flavorings such as ginger, mint, cinnamon, anise, vanilla, lemon, and some other stuff. We also got some honey and sugar. if you want any sweeteners, and we also got milk to add. If you want any sides, we got muffins and cookies, and also some fruits, if you'd like. But
Oh wow.
if you want to start with a base, you want green tea, chai tea, or
Is
herbal
there
tea.
anything that would help somebody like, digest their stuff slower, like let food settle in? Which tea would
Help
you
let
recommend
food
for
settle
something
in.
like that? Just.
Ah.
Hope that made sense. I'm sorry.
Well, I think maybe the herbal tea might help you out more. It's kind of medicinal, helps you soothe out. If you're suffering from any kind of bowel movement issues, that can probably help you out there.
For
Fills
tea
things
wise,
down.
I'll go with a chai lemon with a bit of vanilla in it.
All right, that can work.
Those
And
D20s
you?
edible?
No, they're for gambling. We got some games here too. I'm playing a game with Lilith right now.
Yeah,
Although we are
so
open to having more people participate, but that's for another game.
Yeah. I'm just here to get some tea for right now. Go ahead.
All right.
So herbal with any of the additions?
I think just the tea, and I need something to do with my. Even if I don't play a game, can I just have a D20? I'm not gonna take it
we
with
can't
me.
have the 20s. We have a limited amount. You know what I mean? When you have them all here, and for sale.
Okay.
Sorry, but
we just make one out of crystals.
I'm not wanting to. Not wanting to take it with. Just like at the table. I'm not gonna leave with it.
Again, we keep them for games
Okay, I'm
specifically.
just
Unless
making
you're playing the
sure you
game, then you
fucking-
can't take it.
I'm so. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down. You can handle it. I can't. Here's my wallet.
Hey,
That's
you
my
want
phone. I
anything
need
else
that.
added to your herbal tea? You want any ginger? I know that ginger can help out with illnesses or other issues bodily.
I'm fine with that. And honestly, whatever they recommend, I'm leaning on them for a lot of things.
All right, sounds good to me. Yeah, you paying at that then?
Yeah.
Sorry for the trouble.
No, that's all right. And you wanted, so you want the herbal tea with some ginger. You want your chai tea with vanilla, and what
Vanilla
else?
and lemon.
Vanilla and lemon. Okay, gotcha. Now let me go ahead and get those prepared. Then let me grab some cups.
I'm guessing it would be probably like around 500, maybe 600 credits.
It would be 500 credits for the base. Anything else added is an extra 100 credits.
Okay, so
Total for you would be 700. Total for them would be 600.
1,200 in total.
Yeah.
Right. Put down 1,200 hard on a credit stick right here.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down for a moment while that waits. Would you look at that?
Right, that's the vanilla ready. Okay, let me get
So,
your
I
herbal
can't put.
tea.
I don't know if there's a trick. You put the child lock on my phone case, and I guess I'm more frustrated. I can't open it.
Just slip it. Just like in the.
You
the
say
office.
that. You say that like it's easy.
Not upwards, you flip it.
You don't
to
have
the side.
nails, all right? Oh, I don't have nails.
This should be ready.
Ah! Shut up. Shut up.
It's not a lock either, it's just one of those Velcro ones. You just.
You know what I've been through. I fought in some wars, you know? I served. Got 3 kills with UAVers.
All right. Here's your vanilla with your chai tea with your vanilla and lemon, and then here is the herbal tea with the ginger.
Thank you.
Get the tea.
Of course. Also, if you want any food, we got some cookies and some sweetbread, I think. Muffins, fruits, and cookies.
We'll just do this for now. Afterwards.
I need the tea now.
All right.
Yeah, here goes the tea.
Come back. Come back. The child lock pushed me out. Don't laugh at
All
me.
right. Sorry for the wait.
Don't
I'm
look
back.
at me, look at me, look at me.
Apologies.
It's fine. After all, you are the proprietor of the business, so
you
business
go.
comes first.
Yeah, of course. So the last round was a tie. I'm 2, you're 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I trust you to roll on your own.
The lesson I learned today.
Right.
Alright.
Okay. So hit or stand.
Just
I
in
shall
case,
stand.
Arthur, you know this.
Very well.
Actually, I'm gonna sit over here.
I'm gonna go for it.
Like I could
Come
bother
on.
the others with my mannerisms.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna stand with this.
Alright. 19.
But my number's 17, yours is 19. Okay, you outplayed me. So you got 2 for... So we're 2-2 now.
Alright, so it's not
Next
even-
game,
Victor,
winner
next
takes all,
round.
unless we tie, of course.
Tried drinking it yet.
Of course.
I mean, you can see what I'm struggling with. You know what I'm coming through for cancer. Straws are hard.
Okay, I'm ready, if you are.
I am. I will choose to hit.
Very well.
Grab a metal rod.
High number. Hope you're safe.
Have him hold it.
Grab a metal rod? What?
I'm gonna hit.
Have him hold it and try to
Oh,
grab
wow. Okay. Alright, I'm ready, if you are for the next one.
I shall choose to hit.
Another high number.
And I believe I will stand as far as myself for that.
He is very different.
I'll stand as well. My total is 19.
This would be a struggle.
Likewise.
Oh, we tied. I guess we have to go again then. It's a very close game.
So apparently
Indeed.
there's a guy that's outside the burger shop.
Right.
That is
Alright.
emitting lightning, kind of in.
Oh, high number.
I see. High number as well.
So I just told him grab a metal rod and ground him.
Alright, as always, play goes first.
I shall hit.
No, I'm not.
Alright, I'll take a hit as well. Okay. It's my turn, your turn.
I shall risk it, but I shall hit. Oh dear. It appears I have busted.
Ah, damn. Looks like
The
you're in the
rabbit.
pot then.
Indeed.
Sorry about that. I'll be taking that 1,000 credits. But hey, in the future, we plan on holding, maybe even today even, we plan on having prizes given out, larger competitions. Prizes are materials. I know that materials are very popular down here. But hey,
Of
you know,
course.
1,000 credits lost now don't mean that you're losing in the future, you know.
Tis only merely a small step towards future profits on investment.
No, yeah, of course. But I appreciate the game. I'll be taking the dice now. Need to get them washed. I like to keep everything cleanly in here. No offense. I know that you're probably not uncleanly, but I like to, you know, again, make sure everything is clean.
Not concerned how filthy this area is, I perfectly understand. Do enjoy the rest of your
Can't do anything
day.
else for you.
No, that'll be all.
Okay, you have a nice day as well.
This basic, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit of a problem in the future. Did you need me for something earlier, Lilith? I was getting them used to Row 32.
I was merely just simply inquiring about, the day, nothing specific, but it appears you are indisposed.
Kind of. They can do what they need. Otherwise, it's just been a quiet day, luckily. Nothing particular has been happening.
I see. So nothing alarming that, you are trying to keep out of my ears or anything like that?
Not in particular. Just the fact they don't have views. Don't want to get the wrong idea.
I see. So she was, someone a mutual friend?
Seems to be. I haven't heard of him for a few years. That almost dropped me off here. So, seems they did the same thing to them.
I see.
So I have to get them situated. And figure out what they're good at. Otherwise, things are alright. Still.
I see. Excuse me.
Seems you have to still recover.
What was that?
It seems you still have to recover.
Nothing that I couldn't bounce back from.
What GM here?
Understood. Well,
Hmm.
you know where to find me. I stand
I
out
see.
enough. I don't really hide anywhere.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I see. Well, not that your friend probably has any concern there, but I guess I should, formally introduce myself.
Okay. So,
Lilith Duskweaver, Shimetsu.
The pleasure. Funka Foxbat.
Way on.
Strongest tea, well, we do have, we only sell 3 teas, but these teas can also have flavors. I can go over the list for you if you'd like.
If you happen to need it, if you need of any, things that I can provide or armaments, feel free to approach me anytime.
Depending on the herbs you put in there.
You got it.
We also got
Thank you.
flavors. We can add some ginger, some mint, cinnamon, star anise, vanilla, lemon, cardamom, and cloves. We also got sweeteners to add.
got a new friend.
Please be advised, damaging free balls while they're pulling is strictly prohibited and may be met with
Umbrella letter.
Fine. You can see he has a prominent bruise on the left side of his face.
Oh, what happened to you?
It's getting at that point.
Nothing I'm prepared to talk about. Good day,
Understood.
Miss Duskweaver.
Mr. Sloan. That's a bit of a shiner you got there, but you don't want to openly discuss that, obviously.
Indeed. Back to the job, I suppose.
I see. It appears you have been detracted away from business as usual. I was merely wondering if you were to follow up on the drink that you offered earlier.
I think this would be the perfect time, as my schedule in the future seems to be getting much more busy.
Splendid.
After you, I suppose. Is anywhere still open?
They helps, but I think I may be able to inquire about a place that could be opened if I need it.
That sounds delightful.
A moment, then.
Try that I'll be busy for a minute.
I'll go see if I can contact them, see if they can open up for me if they...
Very good.
I'm terribly sorry, but this is stuck up. I need you to empty those deposit boxes. Give me the physical creds. That's all right. If you don't,
Shoot me.
shoot you? Are you fucking kidding me?
The gun.
No. No. Buddy.
Oh, you think I killed Ellie, huh?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, apparently some slummers are a little bit desperate.
Hmm. I see. I think this should
I'll
be our
meet back up
bargain.
with you in just a moment. I'll meet you there.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Some form of diversion or something. She's getting suspicious.
You alright?
Well, aside from an interesting show going on inside there.
Something going on at the bank.
It appears to be the
Lean on
so.
me.
It appears to be the case.
Hmm. If the show is what I believe it might turn out to be, don't think this will be something we should stick around for.
Alright, it's not our business.
In the bank. Something going on. Heading in.
Yeah, behind you. On your 6.
Hey there.
Oh, was it for the bank? Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
The bank has been open for like a good 20 minutes.
Indeed, and a few individuals have felt the need to, relieve it of its funds already.
Better keep talking.
And it's not
I
really...
am just a mercenary. I'm not contracted to help. I'm not contracted to help.
And it's not exactly my business either.
Playing shield.
It was they're fucking running for it.
If you're not involved, back up.
Cover's moved. What are you doing? You pop a smoke grenade on yourselves. Y'all okay? Do you need medical assistance?
Lilith.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You are getting why are you flipping yourself? Stop moving. Stop moving.
Mm-hmm.
You are getting an immediate ping on your phone that someone was trying to access Shimetsu weapon files inside the office here in the row. The alarm is on full blare. Soldiers are on the way.
All right. Get over here.
Anto, it's on me now!
Reaching in 3, 2, 1. Office secure.
Check the foot, check it. Hold on.
I'm still here if you need a GM.
Cool. Yeah, let me get at it. Stop it. Alright, just ignore the roll. I'm just trying. I can't fucking get rid of the thing without doing that thing.
You're good. Hello,
Alright,
I'm here
so
again. Hello.
So she's looking through anything here, like, that was accessed, and she will be using her Psychofauna Decker to look into the intrusions.
I'm gonna go make
One
sure
second here. Sorry, 1 second. Keep role playing if you can. Just give me 1 second.
I will stay indoors for in case there is something here that we can see.
Understood.
Okay, so repeat what you were asking me earlier, OSL. Sorry.
So she's looking through the computer, anything she can do that, but she's also I'm also using one of my IP points to look into the intrusion as well.
Gotcha. Okay. Ah, damn. Okay. So you did unfortunately get a 3.
Okay.
Which means that it was a bit of an unsuccessful
Universal assist?
situation.
Universal assist.
Okay.
Universal assist. Okay. Okay. So I did get a 15. Let me ask some GMs and see what they say real quick. Okay.
Will do.
Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Man, this has been coming in more useful than I thought.
Oh yeah, dude. That's the shit.
Hey, Fritz or Explorer, either one of you available really quick? Could use some assistance. So Lilith is inside the office that was just hacked recently. Her initial roll was a 3, but there was a universal assist from Ontos, which gave her a 15, and she's attempting to try to find any
That's,
information that leads
+4
that may
by the way,
lead
as well,
back
if you're
to the people
tracking.
that infiltrated the office.
It's a +4 by the way, your psychophone as well. Just if that.
Oh, and OSL was saying that they had a +4 for Psychofauna and stuff. I rolled a 3 for OSL, and I got a 15 for Ontos.
So it'd be a 9. So it'd be a 19 with her bonus if that wasn't calculated. Any sign of equipment being lost? Any equipment loss over there, soldier?
Nothing so far. Doing a full inventory.
Let us know if you find anything out of ordinary. Whether it be something missing or something that shouldn't be there.
So with your successful-ish rolls here on the matter, you would notice that whoever did this had exceptionally high decking skills, very similar to you and your contacts. However, they did make a slip up. So they covered their tracks with the security cameras here in the building, so you weren't able to find anything relatively that would match a description of them or while they were inside the building in the first place. However, they were after something and you were able to pick it up. Blueprints. They were specifically looking for a Shimetsu sniper rifle blueprint in order to recreate it on their own, and they only got about a third of the original data. They failed at getting the rest. So truthfully, they didn't get anything of worth value. They only got about half of the product that they were looking for, which is still useless to them.
But I don't think they saw anything either.
Did we find any evidence of physical intrusion?
Nope, no physical intrusion at all. They decked into the door.
They decked into the door.
Roll on that.
Gotcha.
So the door just opened by itself. Yep.
If they what they did or what
So
they were
if
after.
no physical intrusion, would there be any though things missing physically? Doing a full inventory.
They literally stepped in. They didn't mess around. They didn't touch anything else. They literally walked in, looked around.
Just went to the
one person
computer.
was on the computer, and then they left. Yep.
Gotcha.
As soon as the alarm started, they booked it the fuck out of there.
I would assume
Well, this
Inventory complete. Nothing missing.
anybody
Nothing
was
added.
confident enough to attack or
Well, it seems like someone was trying to look into a little bit more of it than inventory.
about cameras and stuff.
Camera's completely covered.
The city seems to be crawling with everybody that hasn't seen a fucking thing.
I was able to trace back what Apparently our visitors were looking for schematics for a Shimetsu sniper rifle, one of our marksman ones. They failed, but they covered their tracks.
I would ensure that there's no physical property on the premises further that might lure in anyone. Of course, we can't get rid of the servers, as you guys know. Keep an eye out. I'll do another sweep. Thank you, Astral Agent. Will be compensated. Reaches out his hand, gives it like the Roman thing, and automatically uploads payment.
Understood.
Yeah, make it so.
Complete then?
Mm-hmm.
Job's complete, but we will pay you handsomely if you find any more information.
Understood.
Huh. Neat.
So someone
Don't know how likely.
Well,
go on.
Well, whatever their attempt was fruitless. They weren't able to get the information they want, but at least we know that the fact that someone's hunting for how to create Shimetsu blueprints, or at least blueprints themselves.
Doubt we'll be able to find anybody who saw them happen, considering the number of people who have access to these docks is scarcely few. Even fewer who would have probably been here to see it, thanks to the commotion at the bank.
Indeed. Well, they were managed to scrub the security footage there, but the record of their attempt, at least what they're looking for, is that. For now, we'll keep an eye out, and if someone is, well, let's just say we'll just keep a vigilance about that. Thank you for your assistance, Astral.
Knowing what they're after does narrow the field quite a bit, because one, there's a very knowledgeable and capable decker, so that narrows the field quite a bit. And they either know or they are able to. They are themselves a very knowledgeable and pretty good mechanic. So they either know someone or
are connected.
So we can look into anybody in the local area who would be a decker, a gunsmith, or have connections to either.
Yes, keep eyes about then if that's the case, and of course, any additional information you would provide to assist with this intrusion shall be rewarded as well.
Understood. I'll do what I can. If I hear anything, I will let you know.
Question.
Yes.
Is knowledge of what they were trying to get, is that knowledge private, or is that going to be public?
Keep it quiet for now.
Understood.
Madam Duskweaver.
Dragonfly. Very good. Recent intrusion. The individual was looking for schematics for Shimetsu firearms, specifically the marksman rifle unit.
I see.
They covered their tracks there, and whoever they were the relatively skilled decker. They were able to mask the footage as far as the camera. But whoever they were, we at least have a vector as far as what they're looking for. So, for now, we'll do a bit of a sweep if we can, but I will, stay vigilant, I guess you could say.
Understood. I will do what I can, Madam Duskweaver.
Very good.
Is there anything else of note?
No, that'll be all, actually. We'll do a little sweep just in case. Alright? On me.
But if you have any information, I would still like to know, as I'm also on the lookout for any information. So. Alright. Yeah. I'll take care.
Alright.
Hi. Is all well?
looking at a bit of an intrusion, so to speak.
As we're next door, is there anything you need assistance with?
Keep an eye out for people that may be of interest in Shimetsu arms. Or at least, well, just keep an ear out if anything comes up that is, that nature.
Very well then.
Speaking of which, what the fuck happened?
It's
like really? Row is deserted right now.
Well, it's corporate sanction right now.
Yeah.
Apparently someone
Next task wave out.
hit
Mm-hmm.
the Shimetsu offices.
Does anyone have any information regarding any individuals that may have either entered or gone in direction of the corporate docks?
No, I was down at the lower plaza when... Actually, we were coming up from the lower plaza up to, up here because I was gonna speak to Sloan. But, it might be key to look into the individuals that hit the bank as well. They might be connected. Hit your offices during the, commotion, hit the bank at the same time.
I mean, I see cameras everywhere. Is it like on a closed circuit? Is it not available to get footage?
I don't have any footage there, but we're gonna be corresponding here. Men, look over. Let's do a sweep. Investigate and question anyone who may have any suspicions that may have either entered or exited within the corporate docks that didn't have authorization.
Did not clear the cameras now.
Very well.
We're gonna have to pause it for a moment.
Yeah, can you host? I'm hearing more.
Dragonfly on me.
Miss Duskroot Weaver.
Yes.
It might not be pertinent immediately, however, I don't know if you heard about the run on the bank that apparently occurred only a few minutes ago.
Yes, I am aware.
We saw that.
This
Very well
happened
then.
simultaneously around that, so...
I believe some may have escaped to the sewers.
I see.
Sewers. Sadly, I do not think we'll be able to track them down there.
The bank or the wyverns contact me.
Given the amount of time that has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Rats probably already moved down to the Undercity by this time.
Mayhaps. Still, do a sweep just to be sure.
Should we radio in?
Yes.
Okay. Out of character. What's the Shimetsu radio?
35.
35.
Thank you.
Attention all Shimetsu guards. We have information that we may have culprits moving through the sewers. If you can, get a squadron down to sweep the sewers.
I'm on my way.
Do an initial sweep around the Dirty Diamond. We'll be joining downwards in different points.
Current position in the sewers. Sweeping.
Correct. Sweep the sewers. Possible vector of escape, and if we can find them. Too late if they went down there for now.
Yeah. I've gone down there before. That immediately leads to a bunch of branching paths. If they went down there, they're probably alright. There's probably no
Dragonfly,
chance of
sweep up.
finding us.
I have found a way to go even deeper
Top
in the
right,
sewers.
top left. Soldier. Top right.
Requesting permission to go deeper.
Permission granted.
Ma'am.
Miss Dustweaver, do I have to ask? I do not know any potential deckers, but I wanted to go over any people who you think could have motive to want Shimetsu blueprints in the local area among gunsmiths.
Potentially a few, but not enough. Not at least anything that gives me any. Report. Fire.
The top left along with the top layer is clear. There is also a apartment M24. I am unsure if it is owned by anybody, but it might be worth if we are able to enter.
Apologies, ma'am. The entrance seems to be locked. Unable to open it with strength.
Entrance to what? Clarify.
The entrance that I found to deeper levels of the sewers is locked. I am unable to open it with force.
We'll rendezvous to your position.
Current position unknown. I do not have any local maps of the sewers. I can try and go to the surface to have a better pinpoint position on my way.
Making way to location.
I'm on the surface in a place called Wyverns.
Roger that. Proceed in the Wyvern headquarters.
I shall wait here.
Ah, there they are.
Currents, ma'am. In here. Go first. If I'm right, it's right here to the left.
Cards down, I could describe different plasma marks as I did do combat down here.
The
Okay.
entrance is right here.
Yeah, I'll tell you where it was.
Making a location there.
See if I can try and open it. Alright.
I tried to open it with force, but it did not work.
Waiting for God to come help.
God, I need help opening this pickle jar.
Oh, hi. I'd like to try and use Mechanica to see if I can,
Miss Dustweaver, are you on the line?
This,
Okay.
Yes. Duskweave on the
That
line.
was black.
Dustweaver, are you on the
Oh boy, don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Oh, please don't die on me, please don't die on me, please don't die on me, please don't die on me. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker. Motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. I swear to fucking God. Okay, I gotta get back in there, gotta get back in there. Motherfucking VR chat, fuck you, fuck you.
Alright. I'm late to my shipment.
there was a attack at the bank. They've been down here ever since.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
There's Oizel.
Mr. Squeaver. I imagine in order to get this unlocked, should be able to go down here.
Again, apologies for common offense. This is Duskweave on the radio.
Just closed door. Don't know if I can get through.
Sweep. Go,
Yes, ma'am.
Sweep unit up ahead. Dragonfly on me.
Understood.
Yes, Mr. Duskweaver, the cameras on the far end, on Valkyrie's side, the cameras were destroyed, however, the gate is still functioning. No discrepancies to note.
Understood. Any other information aside from that?
Nothing that I can report, ma'am.
Currently exploring vectors of escape via the sewer. No contact so far.
Understood. A pair of us will return to maintain a defense of the office.
Synthetic.
Anybody find anything?
It was inspected.
I see.
One day four.
I'm more than happy to sell to you if you're ever thirsty.
So this either means they got out of this entrance of the sewer and made their way elsewhere, or that door I could not unlock. They somehow could go through there elsewhere.
It could be the case, but I'm not. I feel like with what we have gathered, there really isn't a suitable conclusion to be made. Everything would be assumptions.
It appears. Alright.
I think it's probably safe to assume that they got away for now. And all we can do is hope that people have an alibi on what happened.
Very well then. We'll make our way back to the docks.
Understood. Very sure.
Bigger dragonfly.
I'm not sure what my own paper work.
We get absolutely just fucking a bunch of those roided up guys just out of the corner.
Fuck, I hope not.
I'm ready for it. What do you mean? I'm always ready.
You know what? That's why I stand behind you.
Yes, exactly. I have a lot of, I have natural armor, subdermal armor.
I am terribly sorry I could not stay longer, but I do have my own paperwork to fill out regarding this report.
Just fine, Dragonfly. Thank you.
Until we meet again, Madame Duskweaver.
do you think of the individuals in the sewer we saw on the way back?
Individual at the sewer we saw.
Yes, the two in the,
As far as I am aware, the one with the sniper rifle is Valkyrie Corporation. Or not Valkyrie, Avalon Corporation.
Avalon. Yes, those are those are members of Avalon, specifically. One of them is a contract with Shimetsu as well.
Okay. Understood.
They don't have reason in order to want to try and break in and steal the blueprints, considering the fact that they already have friendly dealings with us for weapons.
Exactly.
And not to mention the exact model that. Not to mention they also have the exact same model that they were trying to get blueprints for.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's what I was going to bring up. It wouldn't make any sense.
If they wanted the blueprints, they could just reverse engineer it from the gun they already had.
I see.
Yes.
Wow, it's risky and all of this.
But no, nothing inclusive here. I'll just stay vigilant there. Make sure we make efforts to make sure that the situation is locked down. That's all.
Thank you, Madam Squiver.
Where is everyone? Is that the symbol?
Yes.
Why is it not?
I didn't throw it. I just accidentally boosted my belt.
I had to. Do I?
You three wouldn't have any information about any potential suspects or individuals that might have made their way into the corporate docks or have left the corporate docks recently, outside of authorized individuals.
Oh. I've only been here for like 20 minutes.
Going that way.
Yes, outside Shimetsu stuff.
It's a bit of a stretch, but there was one individual who I didn't really get a good look at them, but they had a high quality face shield. They're about yay high. Had gray armor on. That's about all I got to look at.
High quality shield and sophisticated
Their gear
armor.
was awfully out of place for someone that I hadn't seen.
Hmm. I see.
No.
Very well then.
That's all I got, though.
Very well then.
I mean, couldn't you just check the gate cameras?
Obviously, I wouldn't be asking that question if we had had that information.
Oh, that's fair.
Seems like the Wyverns were in an awful tizzy right before the bank got attacked.
Oh.
That's pretty neat. Oh hey, that's blue. That's Shumetsu. I don't know if it's true or not. I heard that there was. I heard Shumetsu might be interested in talking to me. There was a little cat thing. It was blue. It said, Shumetsu might be interested in the bank robbery. I don't know why.
Person on the floor?
I have no idea.
Trying to nap.
And what?
They're
Interesting.
over there.
Yeah, the bank robbery itself. What would exactly be of interest to Shimetsu then?
I don't fucking know. The fucking cat said Shimetsu might look. Ugh. I don't fucking know. I'm not part Shimetsu.
I see. Hmm.
But then, like, okay, just clocking into it.
Yeah, I suppose.
I was informed that maybe you might have mentioned this as far as we might have interest as far as recent events.
Which one?
Something that Shimetsu might be interested in.
Now I'm lost.
Hmm.
No, honestly. Like, are you talking about the bank, or are you talking about other things?
Is there something that happened during the bank that might have been an interest to Shimetsu?
Well, no, I just figured that you're looking for, the people that started the gunfight up there.
Not quite.
Do you have any information on that, though?
No. Besides, as I was coming up from the tea shop, the Wyverns started exchanging bullets with them.
And you haven't seen any unusual individuals that may have either entered or exited the corporate docks?
No, I haven't been up there whenever they went up there, but assuming how it sounds like one of them ran up there.
I see.
There was two of them. One went down that alley, and the other went down this way to the scrapyard, and that's where the Wyverns chased those ones. I'm not sure who chased after the one that went down that way.
Do you have a description of the ones that went down that end, this case? The one that went down that way?
They had white hair and a dark coat, about it. That's what I could see.
I see. Thank you.
No worries.
This is the things.
Look at that. We got what we needed.
I see.
There's a little bit extra in there and a note with a measurement from my hand. Filling the size properly.
Understood.
That's 4 nitrolium.
Us.
You're a blacksmith, right?
Go ahead and drop that off into the vehicle.
Can we talk about armor
Understood.
business?
In a minute. Yeah, I got a little bit of business with him first.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, we got the 2 steel.
Like 5 minutes.
What brings you down here?
A small business arrangement with a potential new employee. Although I figured since I was down here, I would treat myself to some of the food and drink before I make my way back.
I see. Yes, a bit of a minor sanction going on here. I had a bit of an intrusion on our offices. Didn't get up with anything. And from what I heard, it seems like the Valkyrie cameras were damaged as well, I think. Or at least, footage at least.
Yes, the security cameras. One of your guards made an incessant comment about my race before telling me.
Yes, it appears that, whoever they were, they didn't get what they wanted, but let's just say our eyes out about now.
Well, this means you have a new target to hunt now, doesn't it?
Indeed. Someone has decided to make themselves my prey.
Well then, happy hunting, Miss Oscar. If it is all the same to you, I will look around and see who has any of their food places open, and if I am unable to find anyone, I will simply just make do without.
Indeed. Well, to be honest, I'm going to be looking around a bit more, but yes, do enjoy stay down here, I suppose, as much as that is bearable, I should say.
I do not mind the stench of the city. Parts of it do remember me of my own home, but it is the robots that I have a distaste for.
I have returned. It's been dropped off in the car, and we'll be there when they take off back to the upper city.
Good.
My eyes are awake for once in my life. Please start going on about its eyes. I already ran a scan on it. You're not seeing anything you shouldn't be.
It's probably not my avenue, but everything under control. There was sort of like a shooting at the bank, and I was like right there, so I kind of just ducked into an alley and kind of stayed until the whole corporate shutdown thing kind of cleared off for a bit.
Yes, things are under control. Thankfully, the situation is, well, it's been looked into and it's been, dealt with for the moment.
Still feel very, I don't know, each time some shooting happens down here, I'm like, man, I wish I had something, you know, I like a self-defense would be wonderful. Because one of these days, I'm not going to be able to make it to the alley or wherever I'm running off to.
Well, do remember that, it would be quite easy to, get a means of self-defense if you need it.
Yes.
I suppose I could talk with my higher-ups to see if maybe they'll increase pay or maybe contract to you guys. Maybe something.
You shall await it.
Why has the docs been? I swear the docs have been getting hit like every other day.
Yes, well, this one in particular decided to make a bit of an enemy with us, so let's just say, well, the
That's a bad
Shimetsu
idea.
doesn't.
That's a bad idea.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I mean, as soon as we got the cams working again after the first one, I go up there and bam, all the cams are broken again. Like, one step forward, two step back, I guess.
Very.
Well, let's just say that those that have chosen be poorly to make themselves my prey.
Broken cameras.
I do not want to be on the receiving end of a Shimetsu weapon. That is for sure.
Thank you. That's very unfortunate for the cameras to be broken, but it's a shame that Deckers could still grab information from them, I'm sure.
I would
Anyways,
love to keep trying
I'll
to grab
talk with my
information from
superiors, see
broken cameras, but they
if
are
we can make a
really
deal.
overprotective.
Nothing too big, you know, just standard.
Is it more of those things we didn't see?
Sanction, of course. All paperwork said and done.
Of course.
Alright. Well, I'll leave you to it.
How do you fight that?
Hello.
I had wished to speak to you at some point today, but I have been quite busy for the both of us.
Strange times. Shimetsu.
Indeed. Well, someone is at least poking the gain our attention. But I have time. Where would you like to speak?
Wherever it's not something on the secrecy level, unless you wish to be alerted to the weird happenings that happened during your, it sounds like the same time that everything was happening for you.
I think the burger store was open.
There we have. Then feel free to
Do you want a burger?
disclose that then.
We'll get you a burger.
We can. I would like to sit, so if, yeah, I was thinking that too. I got attacked by something today, so apologies if my circuits are a little.
Description. Alright.
First off, my at least initial business was in terms of attempting to see about getting a new firearm. As you can see, this is rather lackluster.
Indeed. Very well then, yes, I should be able to facilitate a new firearm, if you wish to pursue that.
I do. Very much so, especially with things getting worse. I can't melee against this new threat very often without receiving current shock effects. How much do you know about the drug situation that popped up?
Well, I've heard bits and pieces of it, but I don't exactly have the full story.
I see. We received reports of an individual with glowing blue veins and eyes walking around talking about, mumbling to himself. These symptoms seemed off, so I ordered Winter to accompany me to attempt to speak to the individual. As we approached, he let off a surgical charge from his body that he generated. Later, it was found he was in possession of a strange drug that gave him this ability. Not something magically cast, but some kind of strange magical drug caused. From what we can tell so far, Masaru's investigating, but I think it's best if the corporations down here know what might be coming for them.
I see.
Union was targeted twice today, one by this individual who took selfies on his phone of multiple union members shot dead with a nail gun in the sewers. We found the sites that it seemed to have happened, but the bodies were well cleared by the time we arrived.
I see. Hmm.
As for... The individual was able to give me quite a bit of information. His dealer is here in the row within some area. If you hear any words or inklings of this dealer, I do have his passcode in order to enact dealings with him. I say we potentially look at setting up a sting in some sort to stop it, because that stuff, after his discharge, horribly burned the individual, as well as damaged others around them.
I see. So strong, a very strong, potent drug of magical nature.
Indeed. He talked quite a bit. I promised to reduce his debt, which I indeed did, but though I'm keeping a tab on his account in case he does find out to be lying. We'll see what happens, but I think it best to know if you see anyone exhibiting such signs, do not engage with melee, as it seems to be a range that they emit their pulses. I don't know if it comes in any other magical types, only shock was administered at the time.
I see. Neutralized by range is the ideal preference if one has to deal with them.
Yes, if you can neutralize and not kill, that would be for the best, especially if we can continue to get testing done on these individuals. Something that might be able to get them off these highs. But unfortunately, my individual was rotten, though that helps in bribing.
I see.
Not all of them may be.
Not all of them may
Some
be
may be
able to be bought. I see.
But sounds like it could have potentially been the same. I won't say for sure that it was the same group that went after the bank. Some of it lines up, that they used magic, they attacked Union, and left with whatever they had gotten. But it's unfortunate that it came to this. I can't say they're for sure connected.
Just ask me how. I don't mean to interrupt, but come and find me when you're ready.
Other than that, that's all I really know about the situation. We investigated, we found what we could, but nothing too definitive, nor any proof of where this dealer could have gone.
And around what time frame did this happen? Did this happen alongside during the bank attack or after that?
I believe the bank attack happened during whatever was happening over at Shometsu. The initial interaction with this individual was sometime beforehand. While we were treating him is when the attack happened. So I could say within the half an hour. They might have been connected.
Maybe.
But nothing definitive.
Indeed. Whether this is the sign of someone going insane or having an axe to grind against Galactic Union. The adverse effects of the drugs themselves, making them go berserk, potentially.
It empowers them, from what he says. It gives them a surge of feeling powerful and that they can do anything. You know that situation. That's why he said that it built up, like it was building to the high. Once it hit the high and he let the surge out, it went back down and he slowly came off of it. So obviously
so it's a slow.
electrical burn scars.
I see, Slow. It is a slow buildup of Far's energy until it gets to the point where the person can't take it.
Potentially. I can't say that's every person's account because we don't know if it can be controlled in any way. If someone uses it often enough, or
If it is magical in nature, you might have different effects on an actual mage.
Exactly.
Which if it can
physical
do that on a
effects are
normal person.
incredibly obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she's already briefed you for what the individual looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looked like any normal slumber, but then, other than the glowing bits, yeah.
Hmm.
We can't say for
The
sure
glowing
if
veins
someone...
and eyes.
Exactly. Can't say for sure if someone gets a hold of one that gives off fire and then combusts into a living bomb. We can't know if something like that might exist, and that's my worry. If the shock one could be a tester and that worse could be coming. Or maybe it's already been around.
Mayhaps. We'll keep an eye out for it then, if that's the case.
I won't keep you any longer, but I thought you should be informed.
Mm-hmm. And as far as the firearms, just feel you have my contact. Let me know which one you're interested in.
Very well. I shall do. Can't have this pea shooter, especially with more ranged threats these days.
Mm-hmm, indeed.
Just one at a time is the normal method.
No. When did I ever say that I...
I suppose that he should be by Avalon if that's the case.
You want the short story?
I hope we're not dealing with doppelgangers. That would be
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I don't know. He seemed to kind of like
That'd be-
sus, like he might be like an imposter, you know?
An imposter among us?
Yeah, maybe.
That is no good. No good at all. I hate that.
Apologies, Sloan. Had to deal with a security matter.
50 calls. Are you prepared now?
Yes, I am.
Very good. Either of the establishments currently open.
Let us see. See if we can find the proprietors of them.
Indeed.
Busy right now, but they might show up later today. Must be too greasy.
I'll finish it next session. Like first part. Sure.
I'm not seeing them. What if the grindhouse is open, if that's the case?
Would be very nice if it was. Fortunate.
I'm just putting a pin in GM, so maybe if they can help open the grindhouse real quick.
Hi.
Oh, hi,
Are you trying to
Fred.
get into here?
Yeah, can we, we're looking for drinks. Is there any way that's like, maybe like the grindhouse just can open?
There's employees. Let me go alert one of them that there's somebody at the door. How's that sound?
Yeah, that works.
Thank you very much. It's been a very long time indeed since I've seen this place open.
quite. Not exactly my first choice, but it at least has, well, I tend to prefer darker places than light places.
I can imagine.
Yeah, quite a bit of a inherent trait.
I do hope everything on the docks has been squared away for the night.
As much as that can be, as much as it can be done for now. Whoever they were, they didn't get what they want.
No potential suspects then?
Nothing yet. All I know is there's a skilled decker and, well. Ah, there you go.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What can I do for you?
Do you mind if we, have some time for some drinks down there?
Sure.
Very much, Johnny.
What can I get for you?
I suppose, mix some blue with, lime and, whatever I suppose is appropriate. Thank you.
Mr. Sloan, anything I can get for you?
I'll take a whiskey, please. No ice.
Hey.
Much appreciated.
Here's for both the drinks.
Sure.
Maybe up there, Sloan?
Out to the back. Right. It's time to take my last relaxed drink for a while.
Indeed. Things have been escalating more and more, as they say.
Sorry, one moment. Radio. This is Sloan on radio. I'm going to be momentarily checking off the radio. Righty.
So, I guess I chose a question as far as how things have been faring for you, but I think I can hazard at least an answer.
Well, we have success in some areas and then punishment in others.
Does that explain the blemish on the face?
Precisely.
We can go now, I guess, who it was from.
Guess we'll be right. Delivered with my own arm, nonetheless.
With your own arm, really?
He requested I remove it.
I see. Any reason why?
That would be due to our excursion yesterday.
Surely he's not aware.
No, I don't believe he is, but he still chalked it up as my failure, despite the unlisted site not being under my jurisdiction.
I guess one shouldn't be super surprised. A man as proud as him.
Indeed. Doesn't always have the most sound reasoning.
Yes, but a man like that has all the reason they feel is necessary.
That's the problem.
Still, despite all things, I take it at least you were able to glean something. You were able to glean something out of that.
Indeed. This conversation safe to be had with hunters and peasants.
If this is going to have information that you do not wish for me to have in my database, I can easily wipe it by the end of the conversation.
Make it so.
Understood.
And I do have your guarantee that this won't end up in some cloud database somewhere.
Not unless I will not be able to upload it anywhere. But once the data is gone, it'll be like I've never saw this conversation.
I'll make it so.
I suppose it'll have to do.
You know as well as I do as far as when it comes to the precautions I have with synthetics.
As you should.
As it stands, I don't think I should be leaving, considering recent events. Do not want to leave the two of you by yourselves in case the worst case happens. But I don't doubt you can take care of yourself. I do not want to take that gamble of the worst.
Not a bad call. Regardless, there's a solid plan going forward. I have sites in mind that can knock him down a peg or two. The only issue is that he's going to be having me personally stationed at each of the sites on patrol.
I see.
We're working our best to try and have as many of these excursions line up with me being at a different site, but it's not always going to be possible.
And are these sites the same as the previous one?
No, they're strewn about at various places across the city.
I see, so he's expanding his avenues expanded. I would say that is a smart decision to do as far as that.
I suppose you'd say it's expanding. He's more had the sites present already.
Exactly. And more than likely, they probably only have key objectives, so that if you take one, it doesn't compromise the entire project itself.
Supposedly, but it's more the things that we can find in these sites that will truly bring him down.
Right. Obviously, though, I feel the recent events definitely are a bit of a jar to his plans. He can't openly admit that, obviously. Though, I'm sure it was wise for what we did. Are you sure it was wise to proceed how we did? They're survivors. They could have been key operatives.
I don't know.
Our resident friend disagreed with my methods, but sometimes that they civilians, as they may have been a complete farce and a liability.
It's very true. At least we know we're going from this point forward what we should do.
No witnesses.
And no second chances for him to work back up what he's lost.
Exactly. If any of those men or women survived, they could have easily linked up with him again.
Very true. Perhaps that should be an additional target I'll speak to the others about to add to the list.
Indeed.
But one other factor. I'm not usually one to ask for favors, but these excursions are going to have a price. I can do what I can, but if an extra anonymous benefactor were to poke their head up, it would certainly be helpful.
Mayhaps. Exactly how would this... Exactly how...
To help a friend in need.
Mm-hmm. What would be the need in particular with these situations?
I think it's best that we just give general funding on our side, and they decide the particulars.
Very well then. I think that can be arranged.
Indeed. I think there's a wireless fund that we can both anonymously pool into.
And we
Still
both
wish I could be that person there to see the look on his face. Suppose I will in a way.
Sometimes one can't take a direct approach. One must weave a web and let the fly fall into it. The fly being our mutual friend.
I suppose so.
Or, at least, how he views my kind and many others. That's not polluted to me. Unfortunate for him, he's dealing with an apex.
Attention.
I don't doubt
Scheduled
it.
street maintenance will begin in 30 minutes, and curfew will be in effect.
Speaking of
For
which,
your safety,
how's that limb
please
doing?
return to your homes. Thank you.
That is your 30-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 30-minute.
She kind of wiggles a bit. It's healing slowly, but which one of their lieutenants took a good hit on it. That augmented power suits were quite strong.
Indeed. It's a concerning sign for what we might encounter in the future, especially as Imor gets pushed into a corner.
Even the weakest of prey can become a quite deadly adversary the more you corner it.
It can. Though that does bring to mind one more potential favor, if you're willing.
Mayhaps.
I'm already aware that the doctor is putting a decently heavy use of your yokai into use of the sites. Would there be anything that you could give our teams to give them a leg up?
Potentially. I do have reason to... I guess since we're being transparent with certain things, you among others I do respect and have a bit of understanding with as well. You know, the man that was my bodyguard.
I believe it was a locust, correct?
Yes. As I knew him. David Centauri. A man that I fought tooth and nail during many battles during the war itself.
I recall you being quite grieved at his passing.
That's the thing. I don't think he's dead. I've been looking into it myself. The Ronin program was something that we run for our men and women to get the honor back. He submitted himself to that. 17 missions he survived. They were suicidal. He was recently listed as missing in action. One caveat though. Each and every soldier Shimetsu is either listed as honorable or dishonorable. David was listed as neither.
Yes, indeed.
I believe it's too late to stop anything, but I looked into who signed in as far as the information itself. upon Dr. Ishtar.
Have I heard that name before?
You have. Project Yokai.
It's all but certain then.
I don't have any proof. And it's probably too late to stop anything. God is called a But I know David. He wouldn't die that easily. And there's no way that I'm going to let him suffer such a dishonorable fate or suffer.
Does that mean that you'd like my help to do something about it then?
Potentially. You asked for help in my time. In your situation.
I'm more than happy to repay the favor.
I welcome it. They brought me in at least to bring back David. They don't care about anything else. Calm and cold, careless, alone. David is the one man that I trust my life with. Someone I was willing to turn my back on and know that I would not receive a blade through it. So I trust implicitly. Additionally, I don't know how much more strains I can do internally. They're dismantling Dragon Task Force Swarm. I've got a little bit to figure things out, but I won't have as much loyal men at my disposal, especially those with ties with him.
Well, just as my hands are tied with my own corporation, I can happily be the one to reach out and help in your stead. And who knows, perhaps if we can somehow manage to tie these up at the same time, we might be able to find something out about the yokai that helps.
It's probably too late to stop the program, Sloan. I have no delusions of that. All I want to do is help. All I want to do is if David is part of it. I want to get him back.
Absolutely. I have no intentions of bringing the program to a halt. I more so mean seeing if we can discover a weakness.
We'll see, I guess.
Either way, I'd be happy to help bring David home.
I would like that.
We're going to have some rough weeks ahead for certain.
Quite.
But such is life. We've made it through worse.
We have.
To the future.
At the very least, I helped maintain one man's honor, and to make sure he still has his.
I'll still be honest that a lot of the intricacies of how Shemetz's holdout works is still lost on me. But I can still understand the general idea. And I know I can at least bring him back alive.
If you could. I'd like that. Not everyone in Shemetsu follows honor or code. Thank you. I'm fully aware of that. And I'm fully aware that I'm just as liable to get cut up as well.
Which, can I guess, heard you guys were open.
Not as long as I have something to do with it.
You guys are still busy. Also, hey, that armor worked like
You may be one of the few people that I would say that.
Probably a good idea for me to take a look at it at some point. It's late now, so
You know, people in our positions don't usually have very many to rely on, so
No, I don't.
got to look out for each other.
Quite. Those that deserve the honor and respect. And care for themselves.
But I think I can confidently say at this point, Archer is a friend.
That's going to be a conversation.
That'll be the first time in a while, I suppose.
Put on our best disappointed dad faces.
Indeed.
Thank you for the drink, Sloan.
Anytime.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Thank you for the drink.
You're welcome. Have a good evening.
You as well.
Not gonna finish it? Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
Beautiful swords, by the way.
Thank you.
Johnny, a quick word before I go.
Bit of a, personally made.
Fancy.
One of a kind.
Very nice.
Oh, this is your 10-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 10-minute warning.
Probably. Well, suffice to say, you probably won't see any swords. Anything. You probably won't see swords like these any day.
Yeah, probably never again. Normal.
You don't know the truth of that statement more than that. You don't know the half of that statement, then you're actually how quite you're on, right you're on.
You're welcome. Have a good night, Mr. Sloan.
But
have a good night.
Their legacy will be carried on.
I do believe we should get going. Sweepos will be here.
Do take care.
Probably
Thank you.
Within,
You too.
yeah. Sweepos will probably be here within the next few within the next 9 minutes. And I don't think you'd want to be stuck here for the night.
No, not at all.
That sounds extremely close.
I'm hoping that's just the arena.
Really
Doesn't
doubt
sound
it.
from that direction.
I'll be on the ready, I suppose.
Indeed.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but this is done on property that.
Like, hey, that thing shouldn't be up here.
It should definitely die. Like, some things just need to die.
Big ass dead roach over there by the trash.
Some things are just like crimes against God and the humanity in the world. Oh, somebody's yelling in there.
Garage is open.
Oh, is that the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
So running will not be very possible for you. There's a nick in your heel.
Oh, shit! Jesus Christ. That's fucked up.
Fuck you.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm
fucking
gonna be
looking
honest,
at
I
you
would've
fucking
done something worse.
psychopaths. Each and every one of you are fucking crazy.
Sir, you're the one who recorded every single bit of what you did.
Sympathetic with those things.
Yeah, he did kind of like favorite them and have an album of like 60 pictures.
60 pictures of what?
Of his selfies over murdered victims with nails in their heads.
I think leaving him awake for now would be okay.
We have a confirmation of how many victims.
They're all Earth. Apparently, they're all Earth human.
What the fuck?
Come in with us.
Alright, well, looks like the situation was handled.
Let's go.
Well done, Mr. Dahlia.
Just get me to this place full of fucking psychopaths.
Sir, I don't think you have any right to say that after what I've seen on your phone.
At least email it to me.
We'll see about that when we get to the station. How about that?
We'll discuss.
I don't think you're in any trouble, so you should be fine. What happened to
No,
the
I
nail
mean,
gun,
like,
by the way?
I feel like I'm like there's a stain on my soul now. No. Montgomery Clark, alright, keep
I don't know where the nail gun
Well, it
is
seems like
gone.
they're contained at least. And given the escalation of his crimes, I'm sure he'll have a short.
on killing that guy. My goodness.
Yeah,
Indeed.
you weren't kidding.
It seems that there was a formal bounty put
I'm
out.
just glad I happened. I'm glad I picked the one entrance that happened to be close enough. After I heard your distress, I ran to the closest one, and I ran down.
I see.
I'm
Well,
glad you picked up on the key that I was gonna just blend in with him.
I live in the air district.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
That was a fun
I figured-
time.
Around though, so it just kind of
That was
depends.
fun. That was really good.
I
I was so scared though. I thought he had like you at gunpoint.
Danger Frost, yeah, good one.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
well, I saw.
Stop by the hookah shop sometime. I'll get you like a discount or something.
You big bug. Yes.
Fly on good terms. I've done
Large
two
grudges.
twice.
Well,
One of them was
I'll be
direct
taking my leave for
exposure.
now.
We'll see what happens.
Do take care, you two.
I wasn't there for that. So.
Yes, well, Mrs. Weaver.
Am I
See you
free to be
around,
off duty, sir?
Yep, see ya.
Have a good one.
Just for leaving.
Understood.
No, you're all good. I was just.
Suppose we'll be here in approximately 4 minutes, so. It is probably best that we do so.
Quite.
Yep, materials are still in the back.
Good, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this place. And respawn.
Indeed.
Whoa.
This is like the third time someone's come to me and say, hey, these guys are like you.
Man, what a session.
Yeah,
Also, I can't believe I just got to listen in on that conversation between you and Sloan, and
yeah,
yeah. I'm sure you already know this out of character, but Antos may or may not be keeping those memories for himself. Yeah. Probably not going to talk about them, at least not intentionally.
Well,
yeah.
and if the information does come out, she'll Antos is also aware, well, if he does talk about it, like, it's pretty obvious where the, information would probably come from, so. There
was quite a bit of it. Yeah. Quite a bit of that info I missed out on just due to spurts of lag, so I'm probably just gonna rewatch your VOD, and just for that information of an out-of-character reminder.
Yeah, fair enough.
What I in-character totally should have heard, and didn't want to ruin the moment with.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Yeah, it's a calculated risk, but also, obviously give you some moments of, interacting as far as that. Obviously, you don't have you fuck off every single time, but, there are definitely moments where,
Yeah, and Lilith already knows that Antos' memory can easily be wiped, because,
yeah.
Antos forgetting Cassie the first time, when he did medical stuff on Lilith, that one time in the waste.
Pretty much. Yeah.
But, yeah.
So they were tempting me. I was like, you're right. I didn't think it too. Get someone else to kill. Even more funny.
Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, that's not too bad. A lot of good stuff there. And I very much, I figure, and that's what I was thinking as far as if there was any person that Lilith would probably talk about the David situation, it would probably be Sloan.
Yeah. I mean, aside from Antos, who is physically helping out with it in whatever ways they can.
Yeah. I also did do the asterisk of, I have no delusions that to destroy the project, it's there, but, I just want it, she's being greedy and wants David specifically, because out of character, I want the yokai to stick around.
Yeah, the yokai are cool.
Yeah.
Also Naked Goblin.
Yes, Naked Goblin. Yeah. Fritz, just so you know, just letting you know real quick, I didn't ping you guys there, but, I'll be using 6 IP to give players Shimetsu weapons. They gave me the equipment, so just so you're tracking, as far as when people get those, so.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Which ones?
Heavy blasters. One for Demo's character and Revele.
Okay, one for demo and one for Revele. Heavy blasters? What level are those?
3. So it's 3 IP. So it's 3 IP to make those.
Don't they need to be raw resources?
Yeah. Yeah, they need to be.
They gave her the raw resources.
Yeah, they need to give her the raw resources. Yeah.
To make
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say,
No, I wasn't giving them.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't giving them the guns. They gave me the resources to do it. So.
We got the face.
Understood.
Yeah.
Can I
Someone.
flick people off now? Fuck!
And we have some hints.
Nope, just give them the peace sign.
Yeah, well, I can still give you one of these.
It was confusing before being able to tell whether or not it was.
Well, I can give you one of these.
If that was a different, if we
I
recognize
think-
that, because I definitely recognize that helmet.
Yeah. Double check with them, because
The
I think that was
issue-
supposed to be a disguise, because it's super similar. That's the hard part.
Yeah. So the issue with Phantom's model is the way to tell is if she has a knife on her hip, or something like that.
Right.
Mm.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the same helmet and all that though, so.
Rat bastard!
Oh, Jesus Christ! The fuck?
There's one on the there's.
That's all this money. And I stared.
You stare.
Yeah.
You stare.
Thank you guys for playing. Thank you everybody for making the night fun. Thank you all for being silly. Thank you guys for robbing banks and blowing places up and stealing
Not that fuck up. Was that outfit one that we would recognize?
The
You're the heist during the heist outfit.
No, she had a different outfit on when you were there.
It was.
She ran with you. She had a different outfit on.
No, during the heist when you guys were the bank.
I was trying my best. I don't have time to pay for the whole thing. So technically speaking, my runner outfit is a huge shift of my normal outfit, which isn't that helpful. I'm going to level. It removes the knife, which is a personal piece that was made for her that is identifying. Her helmet with the voice changer, which is a little iffy because I fucked up and I used it a couple of times.
I saw you. We've seen that helmet around.
I didn't actually see you, but I saw you.
Yeah, you saw me, and you didn't add in character see me, but you saw me add a character invisible. Yeah. Yeah.
It's meant to be. We wouldn't recognize.
Yeah, basically.
It's meant to be a disguise. Yes.
Okay. Needed to check that.
Does that? Okay, so confirmation. Does that mean all three of you guys were disguised, or were you guys like actually?
Yeah, we were disguised. We were all disguised.
All right.
Okay.
I figured.
We were similar issue because they didn't have a full like mask or anything, so it was like we.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah. So you had a cover and stuff like that. So okay.
Yeah. But I mean, I ran out and just like passing all of you throughout the smoke.
You fucking bolted. I was like, oh, that's the smart one.
Marion was like, there's literally no way I can reach for this rune without being sus as fuck, so I have to do it fast and I have to bolt.
You guys.
I'm very dumb.
I know you guys shit. You guys shit. You like. I love you guys like shitting yourself when Lilith walked in. It's like, huh?
We're just like, we had a whole spotter and everything, and then I look up to my left, I'm like, why am fucking motherfucking Duskweaver in the lobby? What the hell is happening? Yeah. And I'm like,
then out of character, I know.
I don't care.
The out of the character knowing all of this being planned and just having to sit there, just stay silent. I'm like, just stay silent. Don't talk. Don't say anything. Don't give any ideas for anything.
I released the grenade on myself. I released the grenade.
Yeah. Well, the reason. I think also the reason why he also was Phantom was also using a Shimetsu pistol or Shimetsu weapon, so I think that's why also informs the disguise. Or it was meant to be a disguise.
Because I didn't know how flimsy anyone else was, so I was like,
Cassie and Johnny are going to speak to you about what you did. This is enough evidence for us to be like, he's tied to it somehow.
My knife was stolen.
As I was leaving, I heard.
It would have been actually perfectly smooth for Marion had she not gone back to
as I was leaving, I overheard like, I killed her with a knife, and I remember you holding the knife when you.
OSL, I need to get into this because this is really funny. I made that offer out of character. It's like I can tell you like describe the burn scars and where she actually did combat. It's funny because had you not gone into the welded grate, you would have run into where she did combat. It would have been up the ladder, and she shot Johnny in that upper later.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
I was even as Dragonfly, I'm like, why would these people actively trying to run from people weld a door shut? That doesn't make sense on Toast. And they're like, well, we can't take chances that out of character. I'm like, oh, that's funny.
I mean, if they're trying to make a getaway as far as because they were trying to access Shemet, so basically someone was hacking into Shemetsu's thing, so they were wanting to get out of there because there's corporate lockdown,
Very intentional. It was very intentional. It was an obvious distraction. I was being.
Yeah, because that's what she was thinking. She's thinking that bank robbery has something to it because it was around the same time frame, something as far as there, and then they got the pain. So
super intentional.
Yeah, so she's looking to.
Wasn't our actual target.
Yeah. So she's interested in pursuing the individuals that went there because she believes there was a connection there. So that's why she was all right, well, which way did they go?
Yeah, that's true. And you would have discovered. So out of character, I'll get into the whole specifics because I think out of everyone, I knew best. So for one, you all fucked up because you walked right past the drop-off point in the sewers.
Okay.
You know the small person undercity tunnel that has the
cure?
Mm-hmm. We dropped it off there. You walked straight by it, and I'm like, that's funny. But yeah, the drop-off of the credits was put there.
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
You didn't know that. And then
I sure hope Arian's gonna have a different model for having the helmet on now.
I really hope I get. I'm tempted to have something. I'm trying to look into.
Yeah, this is what I was explaining earlier. That was I understand the financial constraints, but this is that's the difficulty with it. That's all I was saying as far as situations, because then people don't quite know.
Yeah, I'm aware because now.
That wasn't helpful. If you put the helmet on that.
Honestly, if it really calls to it, you can maybe just do a random public avatar, something that's dissimilar, at least to maybe signify it. I would just suggest that if you can't get the financial reasons to do that, just because you're already masked in general, just do an avatar you think that works, that's public, that you can use for the moment. Because obviously you don't have any special bells and whistles, you don't have anything like that. And that way you don't have to avoid the confusion.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm like, yeah, I think the collective fire. So
what's your mundane resistance at?
Let me double check. My mundane resistance is at 180, vitality 65.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at 135.
Very recently. Yeah.
I didn't have time to catch up with you, or at least I didn't come to them either. But Lilith is basically saying that she wants to inquire about the bank because she believes it has a connection with the cement shoe thing. So she's probably at some point either contacted Johnny or the Wyvern saying that I need to know, I want to know the details as far as the bank robbery. She believes it's connected to the attempted decking, the attempted thing for the corporate opposite, because it happened at the same time.
I tried to grab your
Oh, okay, gotcha. You think it was a distraction or something?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, when you popped the smoke room, I popped.
If you didn't say we got called to do the scrap yard. I was
like, oh shit.
Yeah. Because as soon as they guys started firing, they felt their decking roll and immediately alerted Shimetsu.
So basically, for roughly an hour. Yes. So, out of character to clarify, the bank robbery was a distraction for the corp dog out hacking.
Perfectly healthy.
Yeah. Marion, I think only engaged people who were. I don't think she didn't engage anyone who in the initial shootout. She used the shadow rune and fucked off immediately.
Yeah.
The thing is that she was like, I can't can't do anything to the people on the lab. Yeah, she has dash. You weren't going to get her.
Currently super not really.
Yo, what's up? Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, she was like looking to laugh, and it's like, fuck, they're all in an entirely different sector. I can't do anything about them. What I can do though is because she had the drop. I mean, that much should have been obvious. Because she's like, well, what I can do is at least ensure that whatever money is here gets out. I can't save them in this instance. Because she was like, a full-on shootout would not have worked out. It would have been a nightmare. So
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah.
Heavyweights slugging each other.
Basically for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, that wouldn't have been interesting.
I actually managed to get out without going into my...
Did you enjoy getting decked again?
You piece of shit! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
I think it was Viper or someone else.
Though at the same time, fuck you! You didn't get what you wanted either, so fuck you!
Get everything I wanted.
Everything? What do you mean? You were. They told me what you're. I did a cover. So I did a counter thing there. You covered your tracks. But they know as an individual that decked her, and she knows they were decked for the Shimetsu sniper rifle specifically. But you failed the decking roll.
Failed a decking roll.
Okay. Yeah, she's
It's not as big as I'd like. I did not get everything I wanted, but I did get something I wanted.
I see.
A little itty bitty bit. I got a piece of the puzzle.
I see.
That's the one thing that's in excess.
We take what we can get. We also got money, so.
Yeah. She also suspects that that bank job was a distraction because when your decking roll failed, that's when the bank job was happening at the same time. She's like, this is a bit opportune at this point. So, this is something a noisy thing on the road to distract from that.
An interesting theory.
And that's what she believes.
An interesting theory.
I mean, think of the. I mean, look at the circumstances. It's a very obvious, noisy. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. It was an obvious noise thing, and then right at the same time when this is happening, they get the ping. It's like the situations line up that conceivably makes it so that they can line up, or it makes sense that they are correspond. No hard reason, no hard lines, but enough to give the fair reason to think that that's the case.
True.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about any of that though. I was just trying to steal a nail gun from a killer. So. I didn't get it. I didn't get the nail gun. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I didn't get the nail gun.
Yeah. Well,
I do love.
Good.
I love how fate brought me all the way back to Shimetsu.
Yeah.
It wasn't my idea to like not to move blame or anything. I very much was like fine with it, but it's very funny that it's like, ooh, circumstances, Shimetsu again. I'm back in this place.
And what happens? Shimetsu gets alerted.
It was all part of the plan. We just didn't get as much as we'd like.
I see.
You always gotta expect things to go loud, so. But they didn't find us. You know.
Well, you guys got the fuck out of there. Apparently, like we didn't. By the time we got there, you had already bolted.
We had plans upon contingencies upon plans upon contingencies.
Yeah, she's looking looking into it though. Like she's definitely looking into it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You got, what is it, 2 rotations left?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yep. I haven't
I won't
played.
even be there for all of them.
Yeah. I haven't played super into, but she has been on the arm. She just has been quietly denied the arm.
Quietly what?
I haven't been playing too much into it as far as her obvious reactions, but she has been eyeing the arm a bit as far as like,
Oh yeah.
Since you get add a character.
Of this.
Since you mentioned that add a character at least. So.
Yeah. There's things that point to it. I'm hoping to get this model a little worked up so that, you know, there's more to it, but this was the stopgap because I was like, I don't have time to get an actual fucking arm on here, so I asked Slayin if they could just put a glove on it. So I did a Star Wars where it's like, instead of having a big fancy prosthetic, it's just a glove. It's just a glove on top of the prosthetic.
Yeah. 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 Well.
But it was fun. I hope it created fun RP for you.
Yeah. I did search it. I was doing a wide search for them. You saw the corporate sanction, so. Lil took her and her man and one of her detachment to fight around, and she investigated and then like asked people. It's like, all right, do you see them one together? I'm like, okay. Yep.
Pretty good.
Yep.
What the fuck? Big maroon.
Well, I'm sure Fortuna knows well enough that it's like, all right. Well, we came out with something, but oh boy, I'm glad we missed him because this woman is not good.
I mean, you'd be surprised. Evan doesn't know.
Evan? What do you mean Evan doesn't know?
This is supposed to be like...
Do you have a fucking mind thing? Yeah, I have a fucking mind thing going on. Yeah, alright.
You got a Persona thing sort of deal?
It's most likely going to be till next season, or end of next season.
Also, I will say this before I head off, had a lot of fun with the duel. I actually didn't bank on it tonight because I thought you were still recovering in character from the mission.
She was a little sore, but she was well enough there. Like, she wasn't using her limbs, if you noticed. That was one of the things that got damaged.
Yeah, I definitely did notice, but it was very fun. I hope I did well for the duel. It was, I'll be honest, it's not entirely something I'm confident in, because
it's a little bit. The shields are hard, really a hard thing to deal with a lot of times. So like trying to keep windows like with the shield is annoying. That's why I did the point to kind of discard it a bit. So there was a little bit of a there because
definitely noticed that. Whereas if I tried to have time, so if I switch it up, going from power shield to more of a buckler kind of style.
Yeah. It's ultimately like I don't really. The ballistic shields are good, but like I don't think they're the. I don't like the best how they really work with.
For melee.
Yeah, they're not. They're ballistic shields. They're meant for taking gunfire.
They're meant for bullets, not for blades.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah.
Put Ontos in front of a firing line, they can survive that with that shield. Put Ontos in front of a Lilith Dustweaver, 50-50.
Yeah, well also like she does she has speed and the verticality she can use.
Yeah, and Ontos lacking in some of the other offensive or defensive stuff, such as I actually figured out the full thing of what I want to give them for cybernetics of flamethrower, plasma shield, the regular armor, and an additional one for reloading while holding the shield, instead of having to drop the shield when reloading. when I get combat
Yeah, you're gonna have to
5.
invest in that sort of thing if that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already building up resources to try and get them.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah, it's just more the future planning.
Right. Mhm.
Yeah. Going to be hopping off for now since it is late for me. I shall see you next time.
See ya. Alright, I'm gonna get off, guys. Have a good one. Take care.